What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Spyro. We're doing Ripto's Rage today. We finished Spyro, the first Spyro the Dragon last time. We're moving on to Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage. I did accidentally click into the save, so I don't know if it'll play the opening cutscene again. I hope it will. But yeah, I clicked into it, and I was like, oh wait, it goes straight into the cutscene. Okay, good. It's still playing.
Is this rain
We
ever
Gucci.
gonna stop? I've forgotten what the sun looks like. We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm. Somewhere sunny. Dragon Shores, yeah! I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork!
Is it working, Professor?
New characters.
Almost.
Ooh,
Just a few
look at
more
that.
adjustments to these
Cool.
orbs and...
Expanding the Spyro lore.
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto more angry.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop fidgeting.
But you saw the professor's book. They have claws like this, and teeth like this, and they can spit fire like this. They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
That's exactly the point. A dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
It's working! It's working! I've got a dragon! Huh? Whoa! Rough landing. Hi, which way's the beach? Huh? Hey, stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that, pussycat?
Kaboom!
Well, well, someone forgot to invite me to the party. Were you trying to keep something from me? A dragon? You brought a dragon to Avalar? I hate dragons! Yeah! Crush! Kill it! Kill it! Go, you imbecile! You ate my scepter! I'll deal with you later!
Who was that jerk?
That was Ripto, and we have to get rid of him. He's causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Here, take this magic guide to Avalar. It'll help you begin to understand our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute! How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
Oh boy. Alright, well. Yes, welcome back, everybody. I know
Hi,
it's
Spyro.
been...
Welcome to Glimmer.
Hi, Pogo.
Unfortunately for us, a mob of lizards just showed up and started stealing all of our gems. Can you stop them?
Okay. Can you stop talking like that? Because frankly, that was terrible. Yeah, I hope everybody had a great weekend. I know typically we're back much earlier on Mondays. But I am off today for some reason. You know, I'm not exactly sure why, but I just got Monday, Wednesday off this week instead of my normal Tuesday, Thursday. So we rock with it. We're here for a long Spyro stream. I'm gonna try and see if I can beat the entirety of Ripto's Rage in this stream. And then next time we get on to Spyro, we can get on to my favorite Spyro. What's up, Reaver? You are indeed the first. Welcome. I think it's all the gems in here. This one is gonna be more difficult.
Hi, Spyro.
Hi, Zoe.
I'm a friend of Alora's, and she asked me to help you out. Whenever you find me, that zap means that if you get into trouble, I'll return you to this.
Yep. She's the save fairy. It's pretty much, hey, it's the same fairy from the first game, but we actually wanted to make her a character. There's a lot more backtracking in this Spyro. Because, like, right here, I can't climb this yet. I have not played all the Spyro games. I've played the original 3.
It looks like you are too. After you learn to climb.
Okay. I've played the original 3 Spyro games. I played Spyro A Hero's Tale. I played Spyro... oh, shoot. Enter the Dragonfly, I think is what it was called. There was a Spyro game on the Game Boy that was a crossover with Crash Bandicoot called Spyro Orange.
Ah, you must be the
Hi,
dragon
Muddy
everyone's
Bags.
talking about. Well, dragon...
Yes.
Thank you, Mr.
To get a good look around, press the action button.
Okay, yeah, I'm aware. Thank you. But I know it's not technically a Spyro game, but I never played Skylanders.
Spyro, thanks for helping us fight off the lizards.
Oh, well, this isn't particularly challenging because it's the first level. There's some more challenging things later. Trust me.
This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest.
Cool, thanks. I'm not done here though. Yeah, let's go up there.
Great! The Superfly power-up is active, and you can
Well,
restart our
thank
gem
goodness your
lamps.
voice isn't
Flame all
nails
the
on a
lamps
chalkboard.
quickly, and the big gem lamp will light.
Yeah, no, things will get more difficult later on. This one isn't exceptionally difficult. Spyro 3 is more so.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. A fairy gave me this orb, but I like gems better.
I keep
You
forgetting
take it
about that
instead.
game. Thank you for the orb. I think that's the MacGuffin in this one. This is I got an achievement for that. Okay, cool. This is admittedly the Spyro game that I have played the absolute least.
These little lizards have eaten my entire crop of gems. I've tried to hit... Nice!
But yeah, no, I mean, these are for sure kids games. Like they're not exceptionally difficult in any right. Like I'm not going to be having Elden Ring like challenges here. There's a couple of spots that can cause a few problems, but
You can...
But anyways, yeah, there was There's one Spyro game that I know. Oh, it was like Spyro: A New Beginning, I think is what it was called. That it was like the edgy reboot of Spyro that had combat and.
To hit that.
What's up, Razor? Where did he go? Did he go in here? I completely lost track of him. Oh, there's the lizard up there. He's down here. MLG Pro. Go to Magic Decks. Nice. Nice. Oh, I missed 2 barrels right here. Fun mono red artifact deck. Nice. I love myself some mono red. Oh, you actually move. Look at that.
Yay! You've saved my crop of gems from the lizards. Here, take this orb. Some girl with wings dropped it here yesterday.
The orb. Hurrah, huzzah, it's the orb. Okay. Like I said, we can't complete this level as of yet. We have to... because the flying power-up doesn't last long enough to get us in here. So I don't think you can even cheese it. Oh my gosh, my keyboard is giving me some issues. But yes, I am indeed a mono red enjoyer. I don't know. Can I light that? Do I need... I'm pretty sure I need another ability to do that. We can try it. But yeah, mono red is my favorite kind to play, but I'm not typically mono red artifact. I like mono red burn. Oh no, there's a time limit. We definitely can't do this. We gotta come back later. Blue Black Ninjas. I'm sure Blue Black Ninjas is not as bad as it was for Modern Horizons, but yeah, like Eli said, he got banned from playing that when we did Modern Horizons.
Oh no! Oh, hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before. My name is Alora.
Hi. I'm Spyro. What are you, some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Oh, sorry.
Did you meet the gem cutters in Glimmer?
Yeah, they gave me a souvenir, too. They called it a talisman.
They gave you a talisman?
What's up, group?
What, is it special? I just stuck it in the guidebook you gave me.
Here, hold on a second.
there
My
are 14
magic box,
talismans in
my
Avalon,
box
and
with
they're
all of my
magical.
magic decks is actually
If
sitting
we
right
can
there.
collect
Let me
enough
pull
of
out
them,
my
they
favorite
can be
red deck.
used to defeat Ripto. Hunter, where have you been?
Oh, I got a little lost.
Spyro's gonna help
This
us collect
deck
the
used to be
I
very
am,
different
yes.
Spyro, look.
because I
There's
was trying to
no
keep
way
it
you can get to
standard
Dragon
legal.
Shores right now. Ripto and his monsters have taken over the castle here in the Summer Forest.
This is not a commander deck, by the way.
Inhabitants to give you their talisman. You can keep them in your guidebook.
I don't
Hey,
think this
I
deck
could do
could work
that.
as a commander deck.
Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
Hunter, you can't even keep track of your running shoes. How can we trust you with 14 talismans? If you come across any orbs, they're important too. But I'll tell you about them later.
Okay, no problem.
Shut
I'll collect
up.
a few talismans, give Ripto the old hot
Spyro
foot, and be in
existed
Dragon
before the
Shores by
concept
lunchtime.
of banging anthropomorphic animals existed. So the core of my mono red burn was Runaway Steamkin. It was a combo. It's kind of a combo deck, but Runaway Steamkin, 1 red, 1 any. Whenever you cast a red spell, if Runaway Steamkin has fewer than 3 +1/+1 counters on it, put a +1/+1 counter on Runaway Steamkin. Starts off as a 1/1. Remove 3 +1/+1 counters from Runaway Steamkin, add 3 red mana. You combine that with... I'll stumble upon it here. Experimental Frenzy. 1 red mana, 3 mana. You may look at the top card of your library at any time. You may play the top card of your library. You can't play cards from your hand. And then 3 red mana, or 3 mana, 1 red, destroy Experimental Frenzy. So basically, you get out Runaway Steamkin on the field, preferably 2, and burn everything out of your hand, and then just go ham with Experimental Frenzy and play through your entire deck. The only thing that can stop you is drawing a land. Pulling a land on the top of the card whenever you've already played a land for turn. That was the only issue this deck ran into. But I love this deck so much. It's so much fun. Furries are older by at least a decade. Okay. Counter argument here. One moment. Ripto's Rage. Open image in new tab. Do I have any tabs open? Here, let me do this. Okay, we're good. This is what the game looked like when it came out. If somebody can get off to that, you know what? Honestly, props. Because a little too polygonal for me. Oh, boy. But yes, for anybody who didn't know... Oh, no, Razor. If I go through the rest of that deck... Hold on. Scorch Spitter. 1 mana. When Scorch Spitter attacks, it deals 1 damage to the player or planeswalker it's attacking. That's a 1/1. If we look for... It does have quite a few creatures in it. But, like, Torbrand, Thane of Redfell. 3 red, 1 mana. If a red source you control would deal damage to an opponent or permanent an opponent controls, it deals that much damage +2 instead. Let's see. Light Up the Stage, which has spectacle costs, which... Okay, first, 1 red, 2 mana. Spectacle costs 1 red mana. Spectacle is... You can cast a spell for its spectacle rather than its mana cost if an opponent lost life this turn. Exile the top 2 cards of your library until the end of your next turn. You may play those cards. Slaying Fire, 1 red, 2 mana. Deals 3 damage to any target. If at least 3 red mana was spent to cast this spell, it deals 4 damage instead, which I only had red mana in this deck, so it was always dealing 4 damage. And if Torbran was out, Torbran was out, it would deal 6 damage. Where's Skewer the Critics? I know I have that in there. Yep, Skewer the Critics also has a spectacle, just like Light Up the Stage. 1 red, 2 mana, spectacle for 1 red. Deals 3 damage to any target. So I believe at one point before I tried to remake it standard legal, I had Lightning Bolt in here. I had, shoot, what was that? Gutter Snipe. Like, when I say burn, this deck burns. The reason it's so bad is I can get, if I get the right pull, I can get a turn 3 win. The fastest I've gotten was a turn 3 win with that deck because I got Experimental Frenzy out and got a Runaway Steamkin and just burned the other person into oblivion. I think it was Eli. But okay, back to the game. Okay, we're good. I was like, where's the game? But yeah, I love that deck, and I love Mono Red Burn. You sent your main key card to the Discord? Well, now we're talking Magic. Now I'm interested. I've never seen that card before. List Thopter artifact creature tokens with flying. Interesting. Insult and injury. Nice. No, believe it or not, I was not interested in degenerate furry talk. Okay, those are cool. Nothing wrong with it. I like myself some artifact. Eli was talking about his Pauper deck with the black mold. Mine was Atog Fling, which is, it's an artifact combo deck, which is basically you have all your lands are artifact lands, and most of your other cards in the deck, like your creatures, your everything, is artifacts.
Spyro, this is the homeworld called Summerforest.
Yeah, I get it. You fill up your deck with artifacts, and then when you have 10 artifacts on the field, and Fling and Atog in your hand. Atog is a creature that can eat an artifact that you have and get +2/+2 from it. It starts off as a 1/1. So, I'm sure you see where this is going. Atog eats 10 of your artifacts, and you then cast Fling to throw a 20/20 creature at an enemy,
Hey, Spyro.
dealing 20
Ripto
damage
smashed
and
this
killing them
bridge,
immediately
so I
if they
guess
haven't
you'll have to
healed.
glide across it. Press the jump button, then press jump again while you're still in.
Yep, I know how to glide, Hunter. Thank you. I spent an entire game doing it. Can you swim? Yes, okay. You do default. I couldn't remember if you could swim immediately or if you had to get the ability. Spyro learned to swim in between Spyro and Ripto's Rage.
Hi, Spyro. You look like you're pretty agile. Let's try putting it to attack.
Fine,
Okay, now.
yeah, not bad. Look at that. I glided. Hey, talk to me again.
Nice job.
Oh, there's a vase. I'm not sure that's supposed to happen.
To hover, press the action button during your glide. Make sure to wait until you're near your target.
Oh, you... So you do have the flutter, it's just the action. Okay.
Very good. Now for the hardest leap of all. We'll have to give this one... Wow, you're a pretty good athlete. If I hadn't lost my running sheet.
Cool. Intended behavior. I said I spent a whole game gliding. Well, you might as well complete Hunter's Challenge. Hardly an achievement, I'll say, but sure. That's the same default water sound effect that Minecraft used to use. Minecraft just uses it incredibly bit crushed. Well, hey. Spyro 1 didn't have fluttering.
Sorry, Spyro. I'd love to teach you how to...
500 gems. I really want to make a horrible joke, but I might get in trouble for it, so I don't think I should. I was about to call the bear of a certain denomination. My bro tried. My bro tried so hard. I feel for the man.
Spyro! The idols we were carving have come to life. They've locked us out of our temples and stolen our food.
Oh no. Oh, it's E, not F. F to interact, E to advance dialogue. Oh. Well, little guy's wooden hammer is apparently stronger than my headbutt. That's fair. Maybe he knows exactly where to hit in the lock to break it. That's the logic I'll go with. Oh, he's got the weenie! Man didn't know how to use his weenie. Tragic tale as old as time.
Those metal shields are making enemies invulnerable to your flame attack.
Yeah, I know that this is not any different from the prior game. I'm not even gonna act like, oh, well, I already know this because I played Spyro before. Like, even being for real, I played an entire Spyro game where I had to work around enemies having metal. Is it like pouring down rain outside? Oh wow, look at that. It's storming. You good? You know what? We're just gonna leave him He goes right back to doing it the second I walk away.
camera, left or right.
Yeah, I gotcha. That's like I just saw a post yesterday of it was this chick who was like, she was like, I have a taser, and I have learned that I have to stop giving it to the men who ask me if they can see it, because 95% of the time they will immediately tase themselves with it. And it's like, I learned this because I asked her for it with the full intention of tasing myself with it.
Spyro, you're pretty tough. If you ever want a permanent job,
Put a
we've got a
warning on
place
the
for you
stream for
here.
self-harm.
But for the moment,
I mean,
want you to
clearly the
have this
dude's
telescope.
enjoying it. I don't even know if it's harmful. What's that tongue do? That idol looking freaky. Oh my gosh, this is not easy to control. Oh, you don't. You just have to hit the things. Okay, well, I thought I had to actually jump up and hit them. Die. Piss.
Look at that. The hula girl's ring dance blew up that idol like a Roman candle. Now I can pursue that dancing career I've dreamed of. Take this orb. It could help you go places.
Cool, thanks. Hey, what's up, Demonic? How you doing? Dude really had his harem going. I know. And they betrayed him. Oh my gosh. I might switch to my controller. My keyboard has been causing me some issues. The W key is ceasing to cooperate all the time. And it has been a tad annoying. I don't know why it's having this issue. I've cleaned it. Whose hair I'm just going. Oh, just the enemy that had all those hula girls surrounding it. That was subsequently destroyed by their dancing. Can I get up? I think I have to glide from here, don't I? There's nowhere else I can. I don't think so. Also think some of those gems fell into the water, so. Well, we already had to come back here, anyways. Oh no! Oh, I had the harem. That I can't even get one girl. You think I can get multiple? Wow, you guys really don't do anything else, do you? You're at least normal, right? He started doing it as soon as I walked away. As soon as I walked away, he was like, alright, cool. Guy thinks I'm normal, I can start bashing my own head with a hammer. Gosh, apparently not much to do in this place. future is distant and unknown. I don't intend to have any harems.
Oh.
Oh, it's just... Alright. Have a good night, demonic. Also, group, you assume I have any ladies on my magic cards? Oh, okay. Well, no, I do have... I have 2 different kinds of Chandra on my red decks.
Sparks, the dragon.
I know, he's a health bar. Like, shut up. Yeah, show me how to swim underwater. I like that they still made it so there's like a... If you try and breathe fire. It obviously doesn't work, but... Alright, time to go right back into that level and collect the rest of the gems. Okay, I don't need the cutscene again. I will be watching that movie, yes. I am really excited for it. Although I've read the manga, so I already know what happens, but gosh, to see that animated is going to be incredible.
I've been locked in here with all our tools, and the giant idleheads won't let the workers in unless we can solve the 3 puzzles they've given us. The first puzzle is to turn all these blocks yellow. If you have trouble, come back and talk.
No spoil. Oh no, I'm not gonna spoil it. I can tell you it's really freaking good. So it should be just jumping on the 4 corners, right? Yeah.
Wow, Spyro, you did it! I knew you could do it. Now, meet me at the pond for the next chapter.
Okay.
This idol says he's hungry and won't be satisfied until he's swallowed 10 fish.
Okay, he doesn't like red. Nice try.
Okay, Spyro, just one more puzzle to go. I'll meet you over...
Should have looked up where he's, or should have listened to where he said he was gonna meet me. Where did? Okay. Up and out. Where did you say?
Okay, Spyro, just one more puzzle to...
Colored stones in the final challenge. It to be bad. Why did you want it to be bad? Do you not like Demon Slayer? You're just joking. Oh, okay. Because I mean, I have legitimately seen people that hold opinions like that, like, well, it's popular and I don't like it, so I hope it does poorly. It's like, bro, can you not just let people be happy?
If you jump on these stones in the correct order, you will solve the puzzle.
Just have to guess? Okay.
What?
Is it based on what is the most sides? No. Okay.
Let's.
Now I'm really confused. It's.
Let's. Let's.
Why is that correct? Why are there two of them that are correct to start off? I'm very confused. Gosh dang it. Okay. Yep, let's. Oh,
Nice
maybe
job,
because you can
Spyro.
go in either
You're
order?
pretty smart for a dragon. Oh.
Yeah, no, the last arc of Demon Slayer is absolutely phenomenal. No, I'm being straight up. I totally did not see what the puzzle was. I absolutely guessed. It was 3 sides with a circle, 3 sides with a moon. Triangle, circle. No, legit, I don't know what I don't know what it was. Oh, I 100%ed it. Why did it not pop up and say 100%? What was the thing supposed to be? Like, legitimately, what? No! Ah! Okay, shut up. Oh, I have a really fun. So this Saturday, this weekend, this past weekend, I just on a whim, I woke up and I was like, you know what? I kind of want to go yard sailing today. So I set my alarm early and woke up and Just driving around looking at yard sales. Really didn't find anything at the first few. Oh.
A Yeti has been rampaging around our home, but we've managed to trap him by shutting all the doors. If you talk to the other brothers, they...
Lovely. Yeah. It's like actually a thing. Fridays and Saturdays. Mostly Saturdays, but apparently there are a lot of people now that do run them on Friday mornings. But you just, people will post on a website. It'll be like yard sale finder, garage sale finder, whatever. There's different sites you can use, and it'll show you the websites, or you show you the yard sales that have been posted online in your area. And then sometimes you just roam around looking for signs. But this one, I specifically. Oh no, it's fantastic! I love yard sailing. It's one of my favorite things. Because yeah, there's a lot of mornings when you wake up at 7 in the morning. You're going around and you don't really find anything, and it's kind of a bummer. But then there are mornings like this past Saturday. Where do I live? I live in Florida. I'm not going to get much more specific than that, but a yard sale, people just take stuff that they own and they put them out in their driveway or out in their garage, or sometimes you can find an estate sale that is somebody who died and it's their family or a company their family employed to sell off all of their stuff that they don't want anymore. Where you actually get to walk through their house. But anyways, I see one sale, like I'm going around, I'm thinking, I have to work today, and this Saturday was inventory at work too, so it was a particularly intensive work day that I was just like, okay, yeah, shut up, leave me alone. I was just like, do I really want to keep going, or maybe I want to go home and lay down before work? I'm like, I'll go to one more sale. So I check out this sale, and sometimes you'll drive by and you'll be like, like this is a lot of baby clothes or something at this sale. I don't think I'm gonna stop for this, because obviously I don't have any children, so stopping at a sale that's like all baby clothes and toys is not really a purpose for me. Well, I drive by this one and I look at it, like, something there looks interesting. They got a nice little, I forget what it was that caught my eye, because it was actually something I didn't end up buying that caught my eye. But I was like, you know what, I'll stop. I'll look at this. Yes, I'm getting there. I'm farting around the point, but I get out, and it is just an absolute incredible amount of video game merchandise. Like, they had Xbox Ones, they had PlayStation 2s, PlayStation 3s, Xbox 360s, boxes upon boxes of games. But my crowning jewel from the sale... Yes, I have a Pikachu. I actually have the Crystal Onyx that they showed in the anime. No. I bought an original PlayStation for $20. 20 smackaroos got me a whole ass console. and I was ecstatic.
I think you should torch that Yeti. He's pretty tough, though. In fact... I thought the Yeti was tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. Ruff, ruff.
You didn't need to bark.
Anyway, I was just guarding our sacred talisman.
Yeah, dude, I was like, I'm like texting my friends, I'm like, guys, I just hit the freaking jackpot. Wait, was there a T-pose? Did I miss a T-pose? Hold on. I need to go back and stream. I want to see the T-pose. Who T-posed? Was it the Yeti or was it the dude? Oh, it was a neutral. Okay, okay, I gotcha. I was like, what? T-pose? How did I miss that? Yay, ice skating. By the way, you can't jump on the ice.
Spyro, welcome. We have found that hockey is a peaceful and calming sport. Would you like to join in a match against our goalkeeper?
Hockey is a peaceful and calming sport. That's funny. Oh, he does snap to a neutral pose. That's funny. Yes, please.
You have 2 minutes.
Yeah, no, that
to
was
5 goals in the red goal.
I was on top of the world after that. Nothing could ruin my day. Oh, I thought you could look. Skate faster, Spyro. You'll never make it in the NHL like this. I think that's an actual polar bear behind the mask. No. Unless it is figured out a way to pirate it. I mean, I totally wouldn't do that, but I'm not buying a Switch 2, and I'm not buying Donkey Kong Bonanza, so... Fake out! Oh! The crowd goes wild. So, yeah, unless somebody could loan me a Switch 2 with Donkey Kong Bonanza so I could dump the files and play it on my PC, no. I won't. Okay.
The first to score 5 goals wins.
Yep, it is straight up a bear. Hey, you freaking... Check this. It didn't work. Yeah, I don't want to buy anything from Nintendo right now. The Switch 2 is too expensive, and I don't really want to support Nintendo as a company. Check this. Oh, what? What? Where did the puck go? What? How did that not go in? Slap shot. I shouldn't have attempted a slap shot. Breakaway. Let's go. I can play like Donkey Kong 64 to make up for it. Oh no, it would have got in, but I picked it up. Made up for it. Thread the needle. Hey. You two stop? Like the one penguin in the crowd. No shot. Goalie's pitching a shutout. He's coming in clutch. I'm on the breakaway. I can't be stopped. I was stopped. How unfortunate. Oh, check out the misdirection. Frickin' sit down. Oh my gosh, how big is your freaking hitbox? To me! That was not a great pass, my man, my pal, my chum. There we go.
Well done. Have this.
Tomorrow's Pokemon Direct?
If you stare at it long enough, you might not
Alright,
see
we'll probably
anything.
talk about it on Bardic Blunders then, but...
You can keep practicing if you want, but you have to...
Pee off the ice by sig. Discord just took a gazillion years. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, wow, there was an achievement for charging a goat. I think that needs a special... Oh no, there is a rocket up there. Hello, Professor.
Thank goodness you scared that evil spirit away. But now it will hide in the statues. If you were to flame all...
Cool. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there were two up there. Yeah, I mean, I said I won't. It has a price tag. It has a price tag for a company I'm not willing to give my money. Well, I botched that. That's dumb. But I mean, yeah, regardless, $70, way too much to pay. I know, I've heard people say the game is really fun, but if I'm already not buying a Switch 2, I can't really buy Bonanza, so you know how it is. Say that.
Remember Hunter's advice. You will.
I'm aware. I have the Switch 2 so I can emulate later. I can't emulate it though because it like no emulation exists for it yet. Trust me, if at a certain point I can acquire emulation for the game legally, I absolutely will. Why is it on Pokemon Overlay? OBS. What are we doing? How long was it like that? Not that long. Okay, good. Where am I missing this last statue at? Waiting to develop route. Is it over here? Ah, yes indeed. Yo, you freaking jackass! I gotta fly back over there to get the gems. Oh, it was 4. Trying to figure out what key I had to press to get Sparks to show me where the gym was. Here. Good one. All the way back at the start. Oh, yeah, the two of these here. I didn't notice this. Cool. Guidebook real quick. Yep, we're good. We have to go back there once we can climb. Sweet, we're up. That man just committed murder. That was straight up murder. A man is dead now.
You're well on your way, Spyro. Keep collecting talismans to help us defeat Ripto before he can... Oh, and keep collecting...
Alright. Will do.
Your game. If you like, I can change the...
No.
Okay.
I saw something shiny at the top of this wall.
Alright, where's the jackass money bags?
Nice work, Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have activated the
Alright, Ocean Speedway.
Say, Spyro, you see this wall here? I bet you... Ah.
Cool, thank you. I want to know how to climb. Oh no, it's not the amount of death, it's the graphic nature of the death.
Hi, Spyro. This talisman door will only open if you have...
Let's do Ocean Speedway. I think we get the ability to climb next main world. I'm sure the achievement for this is getting it without touching the ground. Oh, wait, you actually get the supercharge for this. Right, these don't suck like they did in Spyro 1. Although, I do think if you touch the water, you still lose. We'll be good. I wonder what the... Ocean Speedway, let's see. I want to know what the achievements for a lot of these are, because these aren't like... Some of these aren't difficult. Some of them are weird, like... Bugging out? Is that it? There's no way that's it. Okay. I wanna test this out real quick. No achievement pop. Alright, I'll come back and do that at a different time then. Although, isn't Hunter hidden in every single one of those levels to give you an extra task? Yeah, okay.
I guess now you think you're pretty good. Well, let's see if you're as good as the current champion. All right, Spyro, meet the course champion. In order to win the race, you must fly through all...
Okay. So he wasn't hidden in the level. Is that character who starts the challenge with him? Ah, you're trying to trick me out. These rings aren't really shrinking, but... I suppose it's meant to keep you from going on an alternate path then. Oh, you're talking about the people in the stands? The game told me to go into the grandstands, and I was just like, alright.
Great job, Spyro. That was some excellent flying.
Thank you. Hold on, let's see if there's anything else in this course. Wait, there's no way. Oh my gosh, that was the achievement. It's called Warm Up the Crowd. You have to kill a bunch of people with fire to get an achievement. Oh my gosh. They're just standing there cheering for you as you murder their friends.
Nice work, Spyro.
Thank you.
The orbs you're carrying have activated.
Yeah, it was nice work slaughtering the innocent, wasn't it? Oh, hey, Sunny Beach. There you go, Spyro. You get some... You can go to the beach just like you wanted.
Hi, Spyro. It's a good thing you're here. If you can help shepherd those baby turtles over there to safety, I'd be mighty grateful.
What is it? That's Sunny Beach, not Sunset Beach. Oh, no, that's absolutely metal. I like how he's enlightened as well, like tearing his own spine out and using it as a chair is somehow elevated him to a higher level. No, no, go onto the switch. Go onto the switch. Now, why aren't you not fluttering? Thank you. I don't think there was a point to that, but okay. Alright. I need you to move faster. Go. guys. I wasn't sure, but... Oh, getting my ass kicked on this level. Dare walk back.
Thank you, young dragon. The
King
baby
Promet.
turtles will be safe up here. Please take.
Hello, young one. There's a chef up at the top of this ladder who
I actually can't. I am incapable. As a matter of fact, since we are incapable of completing this level right now, I think I'm just gonna bounce. We'll come back and do everything once we are able to. Alright, in here.
We've always had trouble with the gear grinders, but now they've set up force fields to separate us.
Hey,
If you
it's
find diodes,
SpongeBob.
You can use them to turn off the force fields. I think there's a diode around here somewhere, but my eyesight isn't what it used to be.
Oh. I remember there being one really annoying thing to get in this level, and I don't remember what it was. Why did I try and flame you? This one is really where the Spyro level design started to come into its own.
Thieves keep taking our lightning stones. If you can replace them all and activate our generator...
Surprised I still got that. Pretty sure you just have to keep running back and forth, as annoying as that is. Yep. Oh my gosh, you cock. Put one of these back in the generator and then it'll spawn and then I can go blast. Really? There, okay, he spawned over here. Not really much of a puzzle to it, kind of just playing the waiting game.
Thank you, Spyro. I found this shiny thing mixed up with...
Yay! And away we go! You missed, idiot. Well, there's the achievement for that level.
Thank you, Spyro. You've deactivated all of the electric barriers. We've been guarding this talisman from the gear grinders.
Thank you. Thank you. I gotta hook a right there. Also gotta collect this gem. I did it wrong. Saved it. I'm gonna hook around and hit that one.
Spyro, do you see that big building over there? The gear grinders are using it to steal our electricity. Please help us.
Oh my gosh, it's being very annoying right now.
Spyro, you have done well so far. You could have this little trinket for good luck.
Thank you.
Next slides get tricky. You'll have to use your hover maneuver to make. Remember to press the.
Yeah, this is the one that I remember being a pain. Okay, got it. Got it. Alright, now we're good. I'm hitting forward. Nailed it.
Spyro, help! The switch to turn off the gear grinder factor. Thanks for shutting down the factory. Here, I found this stuck between the gear.
Up, I bumped my mic. I'm not gonna question that too much. Hold on, I want to talk to Tom Kenny one more time.
It's a little known fact that metal objects are impervious to fire. I suppose a tough guy like you could just charge them with your head, though.
Down here somewhere? Oh, would you look at that? Cool. There's no sound. Okay, I don't know why there was no sound for that. Very interesting. Why no commentary? What? Oh, for the cutscene? I don't know. Why are the cutscenes deaf now? What?
The funny-looking guys with the shock sticks have drained all our water. We can't get it back unless someone activates the switches they're guarding.
All sound is gone? Is my mic not working? My mic is working? Yeah. Open my freaking stream. Full well. That was some odd giggling. No, but the cutscene sounds are definitely gone for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, that'll probably happen at some point. What? I don't know why both the crab and the bottles phased out of existence there for a second. Game, are you okay? That's where I came from. The water level is higher, but I don't think there's a point in going back there yet. Huh. Well. Wasn't expecting to get devoured by a robo shark, but you know. We often don't expect the places life takes us. Shouldn't that have killed him and everything else in this water with us?
Hi, Spyro. You must be tougher than you look to get here. All the same, you won't be able to get past the metal. A pleasure doing business with you, Spyro.
Why did I auto jump down? I mean, I didn't. It was the game that controlled it, but... That's what it is. Got up anyway.
Our world is wet again. We all want you to have this talisman of Aquaria Towers to remember.
This is for those sharks. For dim der sharks there. Although I could have sworn there's a way to blow open those doors. I think there is. Gosh. Okay. Finish it? Yep. Yep, there's an achievement. Where's 1 and 2? Did I fry an audience again? I mean, I fried some sharks. That's 5. Crab on the ceiling. I got him. blow that up. There's 6. Where's 1 and 2? Up here? Hunter's up here. So yeah, there's 3 gyms to be had up here. Oh gosh, this one's right, the manta ray.
That manta ray, but he just won't obey me. Hey, you're just about the right size to ride on his back. Great! Hop on his back and guide him through each of the bubble rings as they appear. And remember, he's... Well done. I suppose I owe you something for that.
I suppose that this is one of those ones that,
Now that the manta ray's tamed, I'd love to get him into racing shape. Care to take him
Yep.
through a harder course?
This Spyro and Year of the Dragon both had a tendency to be like, hey, here's this difficult thing. Okay, you did it once, now here's a more difficult version of it for another freaking thing.
Okay, good luck.
I don't need luck, I'm just good. Like I said,
Incredible! You've got
I'm
real
just
talent.
good.
Use a partner like you. You can have the orb I found in my other flipper too.
Cool. So is this entire ocean empty until I hit those buttons? Just a quandary.
The water workers have kidnapped 6 of my children and have hidden them in the top of each of these numbered towers. I borrowed some... If you can make it to the top of the...
Okay, yep. There's more gems, but they're in the rest of the level. Oh, in the box, yeah. I have to blow up. Oh. That was easy. Let's go do that real quick. That wasn't there last time. Alright, not really a way to slow down in water. Up there. Yep, alright. Oh, you can back up in the water. Okay. Done and done.
You did it! Now we can swim in peace. I heard that you're collecting orbs. Please, take this.
Level down. That's so weird that the cutscenes have just ceased to have noise. Is that gonna happen for the, like, actual story cutscenes?
Well done, Spyro.
I think I will. Let me. I think it saves automatically. Let me go in. If this cutscene doesn't activate. Okay, yep. Let's pop this right back open. Well, we have audio. For some reason, it's not showing. There we go. Let's exit the level. I don't know if it will play the cutscene. Let's hope it does. Let's hope it does. I don't know.
Before you get to the castle dungeon, Spyro, I thought that you might want to know how Ripto and his monsters arrived in Avalar. You see, last week in the winter tundra, the professor was working on some new super portal technology.
You've been dealing with this issue for a week, and it's already like.
Let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
Yeah? How about 22475? That's my birthday.
No, Hunter, don't!
What?
can't either of you. Where are we? No dragons? Wonderful. Crush, go back and pack my bags. We're moving in. Say hello to your new king.
Professor, shut it down! Hurry!
Oh my, I can't see the switch. I think I've broken my glasses.
You clearly didn't break your glasses.
You idiot!
Tell all your friends to take the orbs and scatter them throughout Avalar. Quickly!
Now! Go! Crush! Get the orbs now! Now! You despicable little creature! I'll kill you!
Wow, straight up.
This is bad news for Avalar. Hunter, why didn't you chase him?
Yeah. I, would have gone after him, but didn't he say something about not liking dragons?
Professor, could we catch a dragon to help us?
Yes, I think so. We'll need a world that has an alignment much better suited to intercepting one of these creatures. How about Glimmer?
Father isn't very good at protecting his kids. Oh, you can just fire breath him. Okay. Oh, he gets angry and gotcha. You have to do it before the shield comes up. I think he's supposed to walk to different ones, but he just keeps walking back and forth between those two. He hasn't walked to one other than those two. Oh, okay. He tried to walk to the one in the middle. I got an achievement for not getting hit.
You may have been able to defeat that simpleton, but golf will be more than a match for you.
Bring it on, Shorty.
Golf, come here now. Destroy him and make sure it's painful. What? Golf, get me out of here. So long, dragon.
What a wuss.
Yeah, no, the boss fights in this one, not exceptionally difficult. Admittedly.
Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. Whoa. If Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that. I was a champion bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few moves. Take that, and that. No!
When you escape the friend zone. That was a good thing, actually. Moneybags sucks.
Well, I bet a rich... You
Gosh, dang.
Use the...
Yeah, Wasta, I know. Okay, now I can actually go back and finish these levels. Here. I think I'm gonna have to defeat a number of the enemies as much as I don't want to. Yeah. No! Why? Why did you automatically send me through the... You freaking suck! Ah! I wouldn't even need... Like, I was jumping over the portal and it was just like, oh, you want to go in. I did not. Shut up! Let it be known I'm not murdering these lizards for your sake. It's for selfish reasons, because I don't like you, you stupid mouse. Okay, that's the 10 we need. Shut up. I don't want to talk to you. I want to collect these gems, and I'll do whatever I damn well please, you freaking stupid mouse idiot a-hole. No, no, no. Why didn't you freaking... Oh my gosh. Okay.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. For a while, I was afraid we were gonna have to cancel tonight's baseball.
Why would you... Okay. Indoor baseball. No, that makes sense. In a small cave. Totally logical. You can see their home runs. Other stuff up there. You can't go through there, right? There is one singular gem remaining. Shut up and leave me alone. No, I already have the pickaxe. Leave me alone. Would you piss off? Yeah, I know. Why did you play the cutscene again? I'm fully aware that I already had it. I hate you. Sparks, why didn't you pick that up? Okay. Done. 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 Okay. Did we watch this one? Okay. All right. Don't even need to glide for that. Where are we sitting at? Oh, we got two. There's one over there, which I'm not exactly sure how to get to.
There's something.
I know. Okay, I do have a bunch more gems over there, but I don't know, how do I get to this? I'm mostly having a good time. I can't get there from here, can I?
I'm just taking a break right now. I'm just taking...
Yeah, no, I don't even come close. Summer Forest Orb. Oh. Requires swimming. Oh, I see. Is it in here? No, it's out here. Make sure. Nope, nothing. Pick it up, Sparks. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Pick the gems up, my guy. Alright, we're good. 100%. Yep. Woo! Yay! And then Sunny Beach. I swear I don't intend to keep hitting those. Move faster. What do you need?
The water workers have captured most of our baby turtles, and the...
Okay. Flame on. I love Spyro's superpowered flame look. It is so freaking cool. I bonk my head a lot. I do. It's because I just charge with reckless abandon.
Your turtle friends will make a very good soup. If I could catch them, you can try to say them if you like. But
why are you charging towards your death? Oh, there's water over there. Okay.
so you saved a few turtles. If you step any closer to the...
It's much easier knowing that's what the goal is. Don't jump into the pot, you freaking moron. They're charging headlong to it. They want death. Okay.
Rats! You saved every turtle on the beach.
Every turtle on the beach.
I was gonna use it to buy potatoes.
Not a bad guy, honestly. This world is weird. You are absolutely correct there. Oh, go back. You have to save my turtle brethren. My brother in Christ. They yearn for death. They're literally trying to leap into a stew to be eaten. It's not even a quick death. I think perhaps there's another... Oh, it's just gems in here. How do I get... Do I have to... I just saw Jim as I was zipping past there. I'll have to go back. Can you go into the water, please? There we go.
Most impressive. Please take this sacred...
saw that. Where do I go to get to that? Oh, there's a little ledge here. Okay. You know, that would be an interesting hobby. In a world without death, would we just off ourselves just because we can? Well, rather, less so a world without death and more so a world that death is not something you can't come back from. Oh. Wait, guidebook? Hey, we're good. Well, I mean, that's kind of why I clarified and said, okay, not a world without death, but one where you just respawn if you were to die. Video game-esque. Because what the Bible says is that the righteous will inherit the earth in a world without sin and death. So basically the earth will be remade. The whole idea that heaven is like, oh, we all float up to the clouds and, you know, like that's not what heaven really is in the Bible. That's like a weird... I don't know how that came about. I don't know if it's like the misconception about hell is like Dante's Inferno. It's because of Dante's Inferno.
Oh, Spyro, hello. I'm having trouble with this door.
Oh, excuse me.
I can let you into the little cup.
Oh my gosh, yeah, take my money.
Spyro, Ripto and Gulp are hiding out in a...
Cool.
I would love you.
Get Speedway out of the way. Is that an orange beauty? Whoa, okay. guarantee that igloo I just saw is where Hunter's hiding. So the idea of what heaven is, as described by the Bible in Revelation, and there's been many misunderstandings, and I've had many misunderstandings of it, which is why I've been trying to get better at understanding it. There will come a day that is, you know, the return of Christ, where it said everyone who has died will be returned to life, and those who are righteous will be I'm not going to get the wording right. Basically, the wicked will be cast to hell, and along with Satan and any of the other fallen angels, and they will be thrown into the lake of fire and destroyed. So the idea of eternal torment is not really... It's not eternal torment. It just ends.
Good job, Spyro. Looks like you're ready for a more serious challenge. How about a
and
little
then
paragliding?
the righteous inherit the earth and live in the kingdom of heaven for eternity.
Great! I'll tow you behind my snowmobile, and you maneuver...
And that's something that I've always... I gotta use my arrow keys. Every time I think about it, like, eternity is petrifying to me in a sense, because it's an unfathomable amount of time. Because literally endless. And like, I'm not saying that I think it's a bad thing, but it's just like one of those things, every time I think about it, it's just like, whoa, that's overwhelming. And I've gotten a little better at realizing and being like, no, it is a good thing. It is a lie from the enemy that's trying to make me afraid of it. What? Why did I go in that ring?
Great.
What? But I can guarantee I'm not the preeminent person to explain it, because I'm still trying to better my understanding myself. Well, you have to understand, it's like a picture of the life we have now without the hardships, without the negative experiences. It's just the good, and that's what it's like.
Way to go, Spyro. You're even better than I.
I see. Speed away. Oh. Alright, there's that achievement. Level done. So, okay. Like I said, I'm not great at explaining this, but like, because there's the idea too that, you know, we obviously have memories of people who aren't saved. And so there's been a lot of Christians who like to think of the, like, memory wipe theory, which I disagree with, which is that we completely forget anybody who we knew who was, who wasn't saved. Then there's all sorts of theories. The one that I kind of think is correct, and like I've said 1,000 times, I have no idea if this is actually the truth, but it would be kind of the idea of us thinking it's unfortunate, but understanding that it was pretty much themselves that put them there. Like the idea of, well, yeah, it's unfortunate that my family member committed that crime and they have to be in jail, but I also think they have to be in jail because they did commit a crime. There's the memory wipe theory. There's different theories, and the one that I typically subscribe to is biblical. With the idea, did I already go to this one? I don't remember. No. Well, that was interesting. But yeah, the memory wipe theory comes from like, oh, well, we can't be sad in heaven, and we'd be sad if we thought of our family members who weren't saved. So maybe we just forget about them, and we don't remember them at all. And I'm like, I don't think that's biblical at all. I think you're inventing that.
If you get on the catapult.
But, I mean, there is a lot of... Okay, yep, go ahead, do what you need to do. There's a lot of things that have become, like, quote-unquote, well-known Christian ideals that aren't really based biblically. It's just either something that got popularized one way or another, or, you know, like there's a lot of different misconceptions. I mean, there's some of them that I held to at different points. Because that's what I was taught. Not by my parents necessarily, but like... the idea that science and Christianity have to be absolutely opposed to one another is something that was hammered into my head in school.
Hello there, Spyro. I could arrange for you to cross this bridge for...
Well, I mean...
a small fee.
I can't make you do anything, but I in my... That was unnecessarily extra, but also freaking dope. How did you do that? I don't know how to explain it, essentially. Because the idea for me is, it's not the idea of, oh, I get to live forever. It's being with Christ in eternity is the thing. It's not just this idea of, oh, well, because I've seen some people, well, I'll run out of books to read, and I'll run out of things to do, and, you know, like, that's not really the point of it. Like, yes, there's going to be that kind of endless joy. I'm surprised that bounces like that.
Oh, you think those guys could have got me out of here without rolling a 2-ton snowball onto my head? Here, take this crystal.
It's not what I expected you to sound like. I traded some hockey tickets for it. You think the developers of the original Spyro games were big hockey fans? I mean, we're 2 worlds in, and we already have 2 of the groups of people who are huge hockey fans. Well, I guess this guy said he traded the hockey tickets for it, but...
I lost my pet snow leopard. I was busy fishing, and when I turned around, he was gone. I hope George didn't get eaten by the Draclets.
So, what's gonna try and eat George? Why can't I just return George to his owner? Why do I have to run him around and get fish? Eat up! Yeah, I was gonna say. That's my thing is that's not what the point is. The point is not to... Oh, hey, I get to play video games forever. Like...
You found George! I'm so glad he's safe. I'll be sure to pay more attention to him from now on. All I have with me is this round, shiny thing I caught while I was fishing. You can have it if you like.
How do I get rid of this? I accidentally popped something out of OBS and there we go. But I mean, the Bible also says that that the kingdom of heaven is upon you, speaking to the believers, where it's the idea, like, I've already accepted Christ and am living in his word, in his love, and my days are a lot brighter for it. And the closer that I get, the more that I'm aligning myself with how I'm supposed to be living, the better I feel, the better everything is. Hi, you want me to kill all the spiders?
Guided tours of these caves, but not.
Sure. Oh, these were the Draclets that he was referring to. Obliterate. Obliterate. Death. Destruction. Why? Not what I asked for.
You have saved us all from a grisly fate.
Cool, thank you. Oops. All orbs collected. Yep, we're good. Now we just gotta get all the gems and we're rocking. All good. He's like, these morons. Let's see. Oh, defeat all the Draclets in one super flight. Okay. I'm not gonna go back and do that right now. Oh, don't take damage from the lava for this one.
Hey, Dragon, I hear you're pretty tough. I bet my cousin Glug, you wouldn't be able to make it through the bed.
Do you have a video recorder? Okay. Rose legit just got a camcorder. God, idiot. Well, that was fire. I hope that didn't count. Yeah, okay, when they die, they have a little fire AoE.
Spyro, our village is being overrun by lava!
Cool.
Uh-oh, it looks like more lizard eggs are dropping down.
Well,
Are you ready for
I pray
another
that
challenge?
your heart can be open to it, group. I won't like. I mean, I'm not really that great at preaching, regardless, but. Oh no! Well, hope that doesn't count as being singed by the lava. Oh, he's faster. Wow. Okay, that was violent.
Thank you.
It's but a flesh wound. Okay, oh my gosh, how many times are we gonna fall off a ledge? Oh my gosh. Well, that sucks. Another achievement I'll have to do later. No, you're fine. Magic location transferring pot. I'm not gonna tell you to STFP. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I get it, man. I understand that I'm not great at conveying what's so good about the message of Christianity, and that's what I'm trying to get better at. Because I think it is great, and you know, but I can't come from the perspective of, you know, whatever you've experienced. Like I can't corroborate with that. I've been blessed with a pretty great life. I was raised as a Christian. Not what I wanted to do. Need that. All things considered, as many issues as I have had, they've not been the worst thing in the world. And those issues seem to feel a lot worse whenever I'm not resting in Christ and being faithful. Oh, you were raised Christian too? Did you have some? So I've talked with a lot of people who have had some kind of religious trauma, and that's pushed them away from Christianity. Do you have a similar story to that? You don't have to go into any sort of detail if you don't want to. I'm just curious. Where's the last one of you? It's not taken as literally. Well, like it's not treated with any sort of seriousness, or like what? I've seen that that stance before. There's a lot of kids. I mean, I myself, I was not good at sitting in church, and I really didn't. There were parts of church that I liked as a kid, but it was not a lot of parts of church. This is great. I don't like that he does the floss.
Excellent. You made it through the Badlands. I knew I'd win then.
Okay. There's a lot of murder in this game. Like, just straight up murder. It's surprising. I mean, in all seriousness, it's not like every single Christian here is perfectly devout either. Okay, game, what are we doing? The idea that, like, the things I've been talking about, like the idea of the Dante's Inferno kind of hell, and, you know, there's a lot of things that there are pretty prevalent Christian ideals that are not even biblical. Oh. Okay.
Okay, Spyro. Looks like we got us a bit of a situation here. The breeze builders have got us pinned down, and we've been waiting for a volunteer to blow up their munitions building. Looks like you're it.
I dove right into 3 missiles. Oh, they're homing. What's the achievement in this level? Oh, no. Oh, no. Use a cannon to defeat a TNT thrower. Will do. Yeah, I mean, there's the whole, you know, Southern Baptist, like, kind of thing that is prevalent. Oh my gosh, I can't freaking...
Dang cannon just ain't working for me. Do you think you can blast that bird?
I seriously, like, the W key decides to work sometimes and decides not to work other times. I don't understand. All right. Good one, idiot. We find a different one. Whoop. So, I mean, another thing. The issue that I have trying to convey it to other people is that I have such a personal experience with it, if that makes any sense. Where I don't know how to relate my feelings to other people. I don't know what that freaking thing is. That looks weird.
What light from yonder window breaks? That window up there, dummy!
But, like, I had a period in time where I wouldn't necessarily say my faith was in question, but I wasn't reading the Bible, I wasn't praying, I wasn't going to church, I wasn't really...
My boy,
I said I was
magic
Christian,
bean, I mean, seed for you in here
and
somewhere.
I
Here it is.
was not
Don't you plant
really.
it in the ground and see what grows.
It was really just me saying...
Misplaced. Off you.
It was really just me being like, yeah, I'm Christian. For sure. I believe in God, but I wasn't really following anything. And that is legitimately one of the worst times of my life. Like, I struggled with depression. I had a lot of emotional issues. Like, I don't know. I would get very angry about a lot of things. I would get like I wasn't right. And when I started to come back and bring myself back to Christ, I was a lot better after that. And hey, yeah, I have no freaking clue where the seed went. Can you give me another one? I feel like there's another seed here, so maybe I pop it there and it's short. Yep. There's probably a third one somewhere else. There's chaos going on above me, and I don't know what it's all about. Where's the other seed? Oh, it's up there. I see it. Pop. Yeah, and that's part of it, but it's... how do I explain it? Like, it felt like my whole life was going wrong when I wasn't with Christ, and it didn't matter what I sought to try and replace it. Nothing did. Like, it wasn't just like, oh, there's structure and everything, because I had some level of structure to my life at that point, and it still wasn't going that great. Hi, Professor. Well, let me ask this question. How sincere have you been with it? Like, have you read the Bible? Like, fairly extensively. Not just a, oh yeah, I gave it a cursory glance kind of thing. Can't spit it that high, okay. Okay, I definitely can spit it that high, but it's just being a tool. Get up there. And I'm not trying to call you into question, like, oh, you just didn't commit. Like, I'm not trying to say that. Because, I mean, there is such thing as weak faith, where people who are, like, I mean, like, what I had for that period of time, where I was just like, oh, yeah, I'm Christian. But I wasn't really doing anything with it.
Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Oh, there's Romeo. You can have...
What a weird looking freaking bird. There you go, buddy.
You've reunited me with Juliet! Oh,
Honeymoon, are you married? I thought the point of the story was you weren't married yet.
My name is Little Bo Peep, and I've lost my cowlicks. With these battles going on all of the time, they keep running.
Alright. You idiot. Your friend missiled you. Friendly fire. Oh, the cutscene cut off my super fire. Jump on the ladder! Do I have to use super fire to blast them up these ledges? Probably. Yep. Exactly what I have to do. What freaking... Okay, can you... Please. Hey, you, don't. You suck. Get up there. Okay. Well, I pray that whatever it was that caused issues is... Okay, they both made it down here. That was a little weird. I freaking hate you. Missile launch bird a-holes. Did I finish what I was saying? I don't remember, but... I hope something can turn your view around on it. I don't know what it is that that caused that view, but I hope it's... blow it up, right? Like, for sure. Kablamo. Well, that hit one of them. Eventually. Eventually it has to work. Okay.
Wow! What an explosion! It sure is a good thing I had my helmet on. Oh yeah.
Thank you. Ugh. But yeah, I try not to be too unforgiving when it comes to issues people have had with Christianity, because there are some people who are like, well, no, that can't be possible. It's perfect. You can't. There's no issues. Because I understand. God is perfect. God's, you know, things from God are perfect, but we are not perfect, and there are some people who, in an attempt to be like, you know, do the right thing, end up doing really wrong things. And I mean, even if some people, it's not about doing the right thing. They think, oh, well, this could benefit me, and, you know, I understand that. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to. Oh my gosh, he's just into the wall. Get off of that. Okay, thank you. I'm trying to do my best to not actually misrepresent anything while also not coming off entirely like, you know, hardcore, I'm gonna crush you with the Bible kind of Christian. Like, there are certain times when I think that's fine. Like, there's a guy who I watch who is doing his best to sometimes meeting someone face to face being the same type of idiot. But there's a guy that I watch that does his best, or that is trying to counteract the growing of Islam as a popular faith in the West, because there's all these examples of people who are just like, well, I mean, Islam sounds nice. It sounds like I can just go and be a part of Islam and everything's great and hunky-dory, and it's not Christianity, and that makes it good. But the thing they're missing is there's a lot about Islam that isn't. I have literally no idea how he got up there, but I'm not going to question it too much because it made my life easier. But when he talks and he speaks to Muslims or people who are like the people online who are like, the women online who are like, I'm a Muslim, and now that I'm a Muslim, I have all these men getting angry at me that I'm not wearing a head covering. He can tend to be very harsh. I don't know. I do not know. You stay up there, you friggin'... Okay, it fixed it. But he tends to be very harsh, and there's a lot of Christians who are like, well, you're being way too harsh, and, you know, they're never gonna believe you if you talk to them like that. And he's like, there's something you have to understand about Islam that, and I mean just that culture, that is very different from ours. And that's, if you are passive about your belief, they believe that it's not something that you're really passionate about. You're selling a lie because, well, you don't have any energy when you're talking about that. You're trying to come at it nice, which means you don't really believe it. So when this guy gets fiery and everything, it's exactly what they're looking for, and it's what speaks to them. And you know, surprisingly, it works quite often. I think the funniest one he talked about was there was a book written by a former Muslim who turned Christian, and that's exactly the issue. They're like, there are people who are like, especially in the West, it is baffling to me how so many women on social media are like, I'm gonna go with Islam because, you know, Islam has this and that, and they saw something on social media that talked about how great Islam is, and then they're like, well, now I'm getting death threats and, you know, stuff in my DMs because I'm not wearing a head covering, and, you know, this is supposed to be about me, who I am personally, and it's like, have you read the Quran? Do you actually know anything about the religion you're purporting to follow? Because you should probably study it before you decide to be like, oh yes, I'm gonna do this because it's trendy and I think it's hip and cool. Like, it says, the Quran says, as a woman, you are a tilth, a field to be plowed. You are not on even standing as men. You are literally just there for sex. How to be a Muslim while praying to Jesus. Well, it's like there's so much of it that, I mean, for crap's sake, they believe that a woman can be... So, okay, first of all, they believe in child marriage. But, that child marriage is encouraged, getting married at 10, 11, 12, like, young ages. But they're like, oh, we don't consummate the relationship with the child. That waits, because they're too young for that. Like, okay, when does that wait for? Oh, puberty. When they're no longer children. Like, okay. When does puberty end? Oh, at their first period. You know that's when puberty starts, right? So you're saying it is okay to consummate the relationship with someone who's 10, 11, 12, 13. You're saying that's okay. I don't like that. I don't like that. And the thing is, if you disagree with that, you're going against the word of Allah.
Well done, Spyro.
And you shouldn't be Muslim. Like, I mean, that's... If you're disagreeing with something fundamentally in your book that is supposed to be the indisputable word of God, of Allah, and you're like, oh, no, we don't do that anymore. What do you mean you don't do that anymore? Isn't that it doesn't make sense to me. But I guarantee there's so many of these people who are falling in love with what I can only refer to as social media Islam. Don't actually know anything about it. And I don't understand how you can follow something like that when you have zero knowledge on it. Get out of here, OSHA Walrus. I don't believe in worker safety. Ooh, we're not gonna get it. I don't think. We're at least gonna cut it really close. Nope. We're out. Alright. Try it again. But like another thing, the Quran denies the crucifixion of Jesus. Not the resurrection. Which, yes, while I wholeheartedly believe, like, if you want to not believe in the resurrection, it's whatever, but you can't really dispute the existence and the crucifixion of Jesus. It's one of the most documented historical events in history. And the idea that you can just be like, nah, I don't think so, is insane. But that's what the Quran does. It's like, no, Jesus didn't get crucified. That didn't happen. The Quran also disproves itself, but, you know, I'll get out of the just harping on Islam constantly, because that's not my wheelhouse. I'm not I'm not somebody who has read through every bit of the Quran and the Hadith and the Surah, I think is the name of the other one. I think he's over. Where is he? He's out of the way on one of these rooftops somewhere. Oh, he's in here. He's in here. Oh!
We've been having a crime problem here in Metro Speedway, but I think you might be able to help. A band of cat burglars have been raiding my re-election funds by scaling the walls of the buildings. Would you be willing to help get...
Sure.
Great! Hunter can knock the scoundrels off of the buildings, but will...
I don't know why all the bags have parachutes, but Mayor really prepared for all situations, didn't he? Except for, well, no, I guess preparing to have his money stolen by equipping them with parachutes so that a dragon could fly around and, well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks.
Looks like you missed.
Yep.
Great!
Where was that one? Where was that one? Where was that one? I didn't see. Gosh, dang it! This freaking alley is freaking tough to fly through. Because there's one there. It's up there, I think, around the corner. Yeah, I don't know what goes on here. Why are we in the middle of a city in the middle of a purple ocean? I need to swing this one wide. Really? Why would it be harmed by falling gently on the floor? Okay, we're good.
Well done. You really taught those...
Flame all of the pigeons first. Did I not do that in my last? Oh, I guess I must have flamed one of the bungee jumpers first. Bird, bird, bird. Papa's the word, what a bird, bird, bird. Papa's the word, what a bird, bird, bird. Papa's the word, what a bird, bird, bird. Papa's the word. And Brian, don't you know about the bird? Ah, Pete's gonna tell you about the bird, a bird, bird. Papa's the word, what a bird. Okay. Florida fried pigeon. Ooh, 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 is this the one? Is this the one? Is this the nightmare? It is! Trouble with the trolley, eh? Game, hello.
Please excuse the mess, Spyro. We are currently suffering from a land blubber infestation. First they put out the fires in our boilers, and now they've shut down our ship too. If you could stoke up the fires under the boilers, I'm sure you could make your way to the ship.
The W key is becoming less and less reliable the longer the stream goes on, and it's really starting to get my gander. Ah, it worked! Alright, check this shot. Hey, there it is. Nice. Let's go.
Have littered these metal spike mines all over the harbor.
Oh, I see the boats do dock over here. Whatever. floats your boat. Or in this case, boats your float. Get it? It's comedy, like, you know. Okay.
Thanks, Spyro.
Thank you. Huh. Just in time. Oh boy. Who's ready to have trouble with the trolley, eh? Oh, you can't ram those guys. Oh. Hello? Okay, that was weird.
Thanks for getting our ship fired up, Spyro. Now we can proceed with our counterattack on Zephyr. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
I have helped both sides of a war.
How lucky for me that you came along. My machinery is broken.
Here we are.
Scattered all over.
I should have gone the other way first. It's fine.
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
To change lanes.
Oh, gosh. Reminder that for the achievement, okay, you can't hit up, you have to hit spacebar to jump. I didn't collect the first gear. Good job. Friendly reminder that I have to do this whole thing without failing to get the achievement. I hit up again. Reverse with Trouble with the trolley, eh? I missed that gear. Oh, I missed both of those. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't move to the left. Trouble with the trolley, eh? Welcome to what is widely considered the most difficult minigame in Spyro history. It should not be as difficult as it is, which is why it's so frustrating. Okay. I just have to go down 2 more routes. 2 more routes because I have to do this. Oh, you freaking turd. Hey!
Great work, Spyro. Now I can start fixing my machines. Here, I don't have room in my toolbox for this thing anymore.
If you don't believe in heaven, how can you be a good person without? So, I mean, it's what the Bible says, that we are wicked and our hearts desire evil, and people think, oh, that means everybody is a murderer, but no. This won't. It automatically puts me on the trolley. But the thing is that whether it's lust or there's all sorts of different pride that people don't really think about. They think like, oh, well, I don't murder, I don't do this, I don't do that, I don't do drugs, I don't do any of that. But we are all born with a heart of sin, and we need Christ to redeem us from that. So, but because I mean, even in the Bible, one of the Pharisees calls Jesus good teacher and asks him, I forget what that instance he asks him. But Jesus responds, why do you call me good? For none is good but God. Jesus wasn't saying he's not God. He's saying if you're going to call me teacher, you cannot call me good. You're not acknowledging me as God. Therefore, I cannot be good. So do not call me good teacher. And it's that idea. None of us are really deserving of the salvation that we are gifted. So that was a long-winded way of saying yes, pretty much. Not believing in heaven, but rather accepting Christ. That Christ died for your sins and accepting him into your heart. That's professing him as your Lord and Savior. Where are these last gem sparks? Over here? That's what redemption is. Is it at the beginning? It's at the beginning. That doesn't mean you can't do good deeds. I'm not going to argue that, like, oh, well, this guy donated millions of dollars to charity, but he's not saved, so that's not a good thing. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, essentially, works by the definition of, oh, I did a bunch of good things. You can't earn your way into heaven. And a lot of people think, oh, well, that's bad. Why can't you earn your way into heaven? Because there are certain people that would be disqualified and from being capable of making it, if that were the case. Yes, and that's exactly it. I'm not saying that oh, anyone could be a killer or anything like that. But like when you think about it, for example, I firmly believe that you are supposed to be with one person. You have the person you are married to, and that you are not engaging in any sort of sexually immoral behavior with anybody else. Well, you're not engaging in sexually immoral behavior by being with anybody else. But that's not what my heart wants. My heart's like, hey, you should try and get with as many women as possible because that feels good.
Oh, Spyro, my brother Handel and I have been
But it can
saving
lead
the
to
floor of
issues.
this castle, but Handel got caught by these evil soldiers, and I'm stuck out here.
And there's other things like that. Like, oh, well, I want money. But yeah, sure, money can do some nice things, but out of control, money becomes greed, which becomes, oh, I'll undercut and hurt other people, whether physically or in any sort of way, to get more money for myself. Little things like that can, you know, that people don't think about. Because, yeah, the immediate evil is like, well, I wouldn't, you know, harm a child, or I wouldn't kill somebody. Like, what? I say harm a child. I'm trying to dance around YouTube's censorship, but it's like, I'm not saying you would do that. I'm saying there's certain things that the human heart may want that may not be good for you. And I mean, I'm pretty sure I've talked about it before, but I have an issue with the movement glorifying quote unquote sex work. I'm sorry, you're prostituting yourself. Monkey. Like you're when a woman is like, oh, it's empowering to post nude pictures of myself online, I'm like, I don't understand how that's empowering. It should be incredibly demeaning.
Great! Just charge the tree before...
Okay, I understand the concept here. Oh my gosh, this takes 8 years. So the idea is I just have to hit the tree way before he gets there and then hit it again when he's under it. Okay. Get under it, and then do it again. I said do it again. I said do it again. I said fall out of the freaking tree, you stupid ape.
Thanks for your help, Spyro.
Yes,
Please
it
take
is.
this. One of the
The Bible does condemn polyamory. Absolutely, it does. There are examples in the Old Testament of people who took multiple wives. They're actually, yeah, it absolutely does. Like Deuteronomy 17:17 specifically instructs the king of Israel not to multiply wives. So let's see. Many passages in Scripture describe events God doesn't condone. Well, okay, I get where this guy's argument is going with this verse. I don't think that 100%. The first mention of polygamy in Scripture is Genesis 4:19, when Lamech takes 2 wives, but he also boasts to those wives about murdering a boy. He was evil. But he shall not multiply wives for himself, or else his heart will turn away. Deuteronomy 17:17. God said marriage was one man and one woman becoming one flesh for one lifetime. Genesis 2:24. Jesus said that God intended marriage to be lifelong and monogamous. Matthew 19:8. For this reason, a man shall leave his father and mother and be joined to his wife, and the two shall become one flesh. So they are no longer two, but one flesh. What therefore God has joined, let no man separate. See, no, it absolutely, ow, it absolutely does. There's this common thing that I've noticed that people will do online, where because the Bible doesn't specifically in words exactly say, doesn't have a point where it says polygamy is bad, you shouldn't do it. They think, oh well, the Bible doesn't say anything about polygamy, and I've seen a lot of examples of that. Like, well, Jesus doesn't say that, you know, child marriage is unjust, so that means that child marriage is fine. That's an argument that I've seen from Islam. Jesus also didn't say bashing squirrels over the head with a hammer as a hobby is bad, but it's probably something you shouldn't do. Like, just because Jesus didn't specifically say something.
To prove our secret mission was successful, but the flag keep my secret.
Okay. What am I doing? Am I... Oh, that clearly wasn't it. What am I supposed to be doing here?
Spyro, you make a great secret agent. Now Handel and I can complete our mission. By the way, you can have this talisman. I stole it when the soldiers weren't looking.
Sick! It's incredibly elaborate compared to some of the other ones. So...
My ugly sister was supposed to get the flags. I'm a much better secret agent.
Damn! Okay! You don't think that was maybe a little uncalled for, my guy? Oh, it's up there. Look up.
So, you want that flag, eh? All right.
What?
Free.
Yeah, no, those two, yeah, straight up just people. I wouldn't question it.
Still after my...
Freaking.
All right.
I like that his name is Bob the Flag Kid. Gosh dang it! This is the first time I've found a use for the freaking barrel roll mechanic in these games. Oh gosh, what did you say? What did you attempt to say?
You won't get...
Oh, you know, coming like way back on something we haven't talked about in forever. One of my things that I was gonna mention whenever I was talking about my PS1, I'm going to get the OG Spyro trilogy on PS1.
Have you seen my sister Greta? She's ugly, with pigtails.
Dang, kid, you're such a freaking ass. I also plan on getting Crash Bandicoot, the OG Crash Bandicoot trilogy. I don't know what other games I should get, honestly. I don't have a ton of memories from the PS1 era. Most of my memories come from PlayStation 2 era. Wait, no, not like that. No. It's like that with the smiling friends thing where it's like, I love kids, Charlie. I love kids. Pim, you probably shouldn't shout that. What? Those are not humans. Oh, gosh. Do I have to go back to saying everything with giant pauses in between every freaking word? It's just like, this is a reference. Love, this is a reference. It's just a reference. Kids, reference. Charlie, reference. Yeah.
Well, hello there, Mr.
Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped. I wish I could take you on a tour of our temple, but a bunch of lousy earth shapers have encased it in stone.
All right, hear me out. That's some powerful music.
Thank you for releasing me.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro! Time to go get drunk! Donkey! Like, just straight up. He showed his colors. That's like the what my coworkers were having a conversation. They were like, oh, it's like, they were talking about furries. I kind of walked in halfway through the conversation, and they were like, no, it's like that's like straight up furry. Like you can't do. I was like, what are you guys talking? And somebody was like, yeah, but hear me out, Lola Bunny, and all the guys were like, oh no, that's not even furry. That's like, you're lying if you don't like Lola Bunny from Space Jam, dude. Like they were, I was like, guys, it's a rabbit. It's a rabbit. I'm like, no, you don't get it. You don't get it. It's not just a rabbit. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, no, it is very rabbit-like. Now, I won't deny that they very much were like, in Space Jam, in the moment when they introduce her, they definitely have her be like, well, hey, boys, like, trying to, and it's just like, that's an animal. Why are you doing this? That's an animal. But still, there's a difference between being like, oh yeah, they were trying to, and, oh yeah, I would. I'm like, guys, you're literally talking about how weird some of these furry things are, and then you're like, that rabbit? 100%. But every single one of them was like, oh, no, you just don't, you're lying, you, I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah, cat ears on a, like, yeah, you know what? An attractive woman wearing cat ears or rabbit ears or dog ears or something like that, it's just like, yeah, you're like, that's whatever. Lola Bunny is a full-on bunny rabbit. Hi. Yes?
Oh, Dragon! Perhaps you can help. My friend is locked in this room and lost the key. Do you know how hard it is to find a locksmith at this time of night?
I love the accent, though. The accent's nice. I love, every time I think of any sort of English or Scottish or Irish accent, I think of the video clip of the chick, and it has the comment up on screen that says, I love your speech impediment.
You ought to explore the temple.
You ought to explore the temple. Go to the temple, Spyro. But it says, I love your speech impediment. She sits there for a minute just like, I'm just Welsh. I'm like... Ugh. It's called culture.
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy. You're probably expecting me to say, you're my hero. Thanks for saving poor, helpless little me. Sorry, short stuff. I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet. Anyway, the other fawns wanted me to give you this talisman.
Uh-huh.
Sorry if I sounded unfriendly earlier. I didn't mean to.
At least you're aware. I appreciate the apology. Got rejected without even asking. Well, I am a dragon and she is a fawn. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that.
I've been experimenting with a new potion. I'd like to try it out, but the Earthshapers... Great! Just...
I don't think I can ram them, can I? Oh, okay, I can. Gosh, I hate these. Oh, I was gonna say, where did he go?
Man, do my feet feel...
Goat plus dragon feature. That's not what I'm referring to, and you know full well that's not what I'm referring to.
Head bash, and we can kick some...
Oh, yeah, you can't hurt these guys yet. Alright, we'll go ahead and exit the level. Has my stream knowledge ever made me look like a weirdo IRL? What do you mean by that? Or like I burst out in the middle of like freaking Walmart like, hello everybody! Like, Like, well, that was weird, chat. What do you think of that? Like, what do you think I'd do something like that? Oh, why do I know that? I don't think... I can't think of an example. Another guy... He doesn't care! His friend died and he straight up doesn't care. Why is so much of the Spyro universe so brutal and cutthroat?
Hello, Spyro. I suppose you're here.
Hello, Spyro!
I'm afraid it's been cancelled because the stupid Earth Shaper set off the
Top of the morning to you, Spyro. What? Oh, no, no, no. I didn't... I was no forbidden knowledge there. Rat, get over here. Do you guys hear this music? But anyways, I don't know what forbidden knowledge I would have gained on stream. Hold on. Listen to the music for a minute. First, it's gonna die down right as I want it. There's like some voice in the music going, like, what? No, I've never done anything like that. What is that? Like, why is that part of the music? I think that's just the local truck at the studio where this is recorded. It certainly sounds like it. Like, what? Let go of it, my man. Oh, wait. Fair enough. There's a spot you can push that guy onto. I did not even notice that. Murder. You know, it's funny, making the local drunk comment on the world where all the fawns sound Irish is fitting, actually. Perfectly fitting. I don't see a problem with it.
Well, if it isn't my best customer. It's up.
Very purposeful. Why did somebody get the drunk out of here? Like, come on, guys, we're trying to record. Like, we need an Irish world. You know, let's get some voice actors in, dub some Irish fonts. It'll be real great. And then they just hear, and they're like, hold on. Don't make him leave yet. Okay. Ow, crap.
Thanks for closing the lid on the volcano, Spyro. Things were getting a little...
And he gave me a bottle. Yeah, wow, what did they mean by this?
Hey, Spyro.
Missed opportunity to make this car bomb world. Ram into walls to turn around strat still alive and well in Spyro 2.
Thanks, Spyro.
Oh, yeah. No duh. You can't fly, idiot. The mic did not self-destruct again. Thanks, good. Once again! Murder! I have witnessed so much death. I don't know if I needed to come back there with a different ability. I might not have. Oh my gosh, can the freaking keyboard work? I almost jumped off the ledge because the keyboard wasn't functioning. Nanny, nanny.
Spyro, it's a good thing you're here. I've been trying to get a berry out of this magic berry bush, but I'm just not strong enough. If you charge or flame the bush, one of those yummy berries should drop.
Okay, the achievement in this one is to not take damage from toxic water. Achievement in the other world was don't get hit by Bob, which I did, and I don't know, like, do I have to, will Bob exist if I reset that world? My, what an unfortunate day to be you. I like those sort of combo enemies that you have to, like, head bash and then flame to take out. Don't do the do on this one. Wood. Okay,
Hitting the bush with one of those.
oh, the one over here. I forgot about it. Full transparency. Completely forgot that was there.
Thanks for helping me reach the Great Berry Bush. Now we can eat berries all the time.
So, if I just go through the gate now, do I get the achievement? Oh, I get the achievement there. Never mind. Huh.
Spyro, 3 thieves have stolen our magical brass lamps.
Spyro, my brothers have been trapped in solid rock.
Yep, I have to learn the head bash. I mistimed that. Oh my goodness. get up there. Cool. I can't do anything else in this level, so away we go.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Ooh.
Well done. You'll have to jump.
The achievement in this one:
Finally made Avalar.
complete the level without flaming or charging any fodder.
Go. What is it, boy? Oh, the fairy. Here you go. Oh! You singed my cape! Dragon, you are really starting to get on my nerves! Say goodbye, flame breath! Nope! Lunchtime! Oh, finish him off and you can have all the berries you can eat! I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay. I don't know how to do this without flaming. Can I flame him? No. That doesn't hurt him. I don't know how to do this without flaming anything. I'm pretty sure what you're supposed to do is this. Okay, this feels very awkward because the directions keep switching in the middle of my burning. Hello? Oh. guys drop a chicken, please? Got immaculate aim with that. Okay. I seriously don't know how you can avoid that sometimes. Oh, I might be cooked. What? 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 Oh, okay.
Spyro, you did it!
Whoa! Laura, where'd you come from?
I was just outside the castle in Autumn Plains. The castle is now free again. There's no sign of Ripto. And since you've been around, the creatures of Avalar are finally starting to get along.
Are you sure? I just assisted in a
Since
proxy
you've done so
war
much
for
for
2 of them,
Avalar,
so...
And since I know you've really missed being on vacation, we really wanted to do something nice for you. It's not much, but we hope you like it.
Oh, wow, this is great. Aren't you gonna join me?
No. I'd like to, but I've got to go check on the professor in the winter tundra. He's still trying to fix the super portal so we can send you home.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I think I'll just hang out here for a while and soak up a few rays. Uh-huh. Hey, where did Laura go? I better follow her.
Me when I go to 7-Eleven and drink an entire big gulp. Get it? Because his name was Gulp, and...
I think I've finally come up with a way to access the Dragon Worlds from the Super Portal. This power crystal should give us the extra boost that we need. Just a few more calculations to set it up. I think I have it. Excellent. Everything is finally ready. We're going to need a lot more orbs, but with the power crystal boosting it, the Super Portal should work again.
So, you thought you had gotten rid of me. Well, I'm afraid not. I persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
Quick, the power crystal!
Don't even try it, book boy, or you'll be the world's smartest pile of ashes. This is just what I need for a new scepter.
Hunter, do something, quick!
Hey! Give that back! Well, I tried.
You little fools! After I destroy you all with my new scepter, I'm going to rename this place Riptonia!
Sick.
Spyro, Ripto's still alive, and he's locked us out of the castle. Even worse, he's stolen our new power crystal for the super portal.
Well, Spyro, it comes down to this. There's only one more. The head bash move.
Heck yeah. We can now go back and complete all the other levels again. Oh boy.
Well,
cool.
One last speed with you.
Such a cheat, Moneybags. Oh boy. You know, I simultaneously don't know if I want to try and finish the rest of this game tonight, nor if I have enough left in the game for an entire other stream. I'm kind of getting tired, I'm a little hungry.
Spyro, now that you've got the orbs, Ripto's demise.
Oh, I can just I can just straight up fight Ripto. I don't even have to play the rest of the... Well, alright. No. We're not gonna do that. That's not a place I can go, is it? No. I think what we're gonna do, I'm gonna call it here. And then, we have all the rest of these last worlds. I think on a typical day that's gonna end up, you know, shorter. Like when I stream before work or something like that. Hey, would you look at that? That there's enough to fill maybe an hour or two. We still gotta go back and finish all the other worlds and everything. So, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So, thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow for Bardic Brunch, I think is what we've joked about calling it. We're gonna do Bardic Blunders at like noon. I don't remember the time we set, but either way, we'll do the podcast tomorrow. We got the Minecraft minigame on Wednesday. A little bit of an odd schedule this week because of the way my schedule got switched around, but at work, that is. But we rock with it. And I am super excited for Friday because we're going to be starting Sonic Adventure DX, and that's going to be a trip. So, anyways, thank you everybody so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope everybody has a great rest of your night, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Peace out.